right, hello and welcome everyone. Those of you tuning in bright and early, I greatly appreciate you as always. Tonight we are going to get started for the finale of Baldur's Gate 3. I did label the stream, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. Good. We are getting ready for the finale. We are ready to do the thing. Welcome in, King. Welcome in, Rogue. Tonight is going to be a long one, and it's very, 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 very possible that we will break our channel record, which is, for our longest stream, was Final Fantasy VII Remake. And if we break that record tonight, that would be impressive. And you know what? Baldur's Gate 3 is a fitting game to break that record with. Our goal is to get done before then, but in case anyone is curious, the goal is an hour and 30 minutes. Why is it not capturing? That is the question. It is not capturing the... My mic is... Okay, yes. Mic is working. I wanted to make sure that's working. The audio is working, but the display is not working. Did I accidentally switch it? I think I did. Yes, I did. You were worried Mike wouldn't work away. Welcome in, Nessie. Thank you for the self-care package. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. But in case you didn't see the Discord server, this is how tonight is going to work out. We are... My brain just decided to shut off. We are going to finish tonight and today, no matter how long it takes us. I do have tomorrow cleared. But we will be taking a intermission around 2 a.m. Eastern, and possibly a small one after that. But that'll be a good way for us to all refresh, recuperate. If you're still sleeping and snoring, you can keep doing that. It's going to be a long one, but I'm very excited, and I hope you guys are too. I was reminded of one goal that we did not take care of, and that is the dragon that Duke Ravengard told us about. But yes, welcome in, Nessie. I hope you are doing well. So excited. We'll probably need a long rest or two between things, but we gotta be ready. It's gonna be a lot, but it's gonna be a lot of fun, I think. But I hope everyone's doing well. Gonna be a Sunday to remember. Did I do the self-care package? I did. If I say thank you for the self-care package, typically I already do it. Or I'm in the process of doing it. Here we go. Gonna be a long one.
Every kicked buttock, another step on the path.
Let's move.
Who should we bring for Orin?
First in my heart.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
I'd be delighted, though someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course.
Of course.
Magical.
You're gonna need some snacks? Yes. Everyone is gonna need a lot of snacks tonight.
Lost in thought.
Lost in
No rest for the
thought.
wicked, I see.
Okay, he's fully charged up.
No time to rest.
I think we just
All
go
of the
then.
gods are watching me.
No, I want to do Gortash first.
Just what I need.
What's on your mind?
Come on, we're heading
Looks
out.
like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join. Excellent. Let's go.
And we can't do Gortash without Karlak.
Lots of bread, actually, and only a day or two old. Also, some fruit cake.
Now,
Once Gortash clears off.
let's see. The other thing that we need to do, which we can kind of two birds, one stone with it, is the dragon. So we will do that. But let's show... Let's actually get Lae'zel. So we'll save showing the Hammer to Voss. Yeah, so we need to go to Worm's Crossing. Pretty much head to the prison. And then we'll also have the other. Let's go take down Gortash. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm nervous. I'm scared. I'm terrified. But we got this.
Hear me
And their virility.
Two. That seems like a lot.
Do you not wish to pleasure your fine lady? Feel better.
What I wouldn't give to be the guardian who invented the steam.
Mmm.
No, he merely offered patronage. The Gondians built the steel.
Something's on my mind.
They lifted the gate.
On with you then.
You're good to go.
Am I? Because the gate's kind of closed. That's funny that there's just like dragony mushrooms right there. So now we have to find another way. Unless it's just gonna make us face off against Orin first. I feel like you should be able to do them whichever order you want. And I'd really like to face off against the ball spawn. Well, if she's technically a... I don't know if she's actually a spawn, but she's definitely chosen. I think it would be a fitting end to the Dead 3 if we face off against Ball last. Because Ball is why we're in all of Baldur's Gate. 1 and 2. And then we have 3 where we deal with all of them.
Admitted to the city must be surrendered. All
Cursed to put my
livestock
hands
is
on
now
everything.
property of the Ducal Council for the duration of the ongoing emergency. Failure to comply will result in...
You're entering a different reason. Oh god, a catching hands. Well, technically, in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, Ball was our father. I'm not opposed to slaying the god of murder, though.
Never wanted the easy path.
Very well. Non-lethal it is.
Got it. Come on, can't stay idle.
Come on, can't stay idle. What happened to my concentration for Hunter's Mark? Oh well.
My turn. No choice but to keep going.
No choice but to keep going. Oh, fuck. I forgot, ranged attacks are gonna be lethal. I don't want to kill anyone. Welcome in, Razdiel. It's nice to see and have you here. How you doing tonight? That's the... Oh, it wouldn't have mattered anyway. I only put on non-lethal for Karlak. Well, this way I can spring an ambush. Maybe surprise him. I'm doing alright over here. How are you doing tonight, Draken? The ones with boxing gloves on the end. That's what I'm saying. There really should be. Welcome in, Demi. Thank you for the lurk and listening. I lost my hunter's mark somehow.
Light on my feet.
light on my feet. Ooh, I got multiple hits going.
On I ask.
Well, well. Need to learn the hard way.
Knocked out. Knocked out. We got a few rage charges. Go for it, Karlak.
Always more to be done. As I'm told.
Just eating dinner? Good. Hopefully something delicious.
See how still Bo lies? He dreams of evil's doom.
At the ready.
At the ready.
Ready for another round?
Missed. Welcome in, Captain Fox Mox. Smoked sausage and potatoes. That does sound pretty good. So here I can't do anything. She's already expended her turn. Our goal is we're not gonna kill any of the fist. She just didn't act at all. Okay. This shouldn't kill, right? Did not.
Let's go. Open up.
Beautiful. I'll be taking that. I want these fists to possibly wake up and try anything, so disarming them is probably one of our better courses of action.
Flaming Fist Barracks. Authorized personnel only.
Let's go ahead and save, and then we'll go back into sneak.
What level? All the better for the kicking.
Still on my feet.
Well, unfortunately, you all fucked up.
Ready.
Jahira, you have a bonus action. Non-lethal is on.
I
Go
did
for
not
that.
try in this.
And we have...
Still as
And
stone?
we still have Minsk and
Had the practice.
Karlak.
The hunter stalks his prey. The hamster waits for the fun to start. Who is napping? So die in silence, evil!
Let's march.
Let's march.
Something worth a few. Down the hatch. Almost had it.
If only you could not forget.
Hands shaking. Time to push my luck again.
Consider my hackles raised.
Why'd you?
What does that do exactly?
Something worth a few coins.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Non-lethal is on. I just have to double check.
Almost had it.
What must be done? Serene she might seem, but nature has limits.
And knocked out. Again, our goal is not to kill the fist,
Something good here.
because they're under command of Gortash, and they are being tricked. Well, Gortash is not a good man, but they're just following orders. I don't believe in killing soldiers that are just following orders.
Always room for more.
Welcome in, Stoff. Nice seeing Javi here. How you doing tonight? Now, I will say, it's not going to stop me from looting everything they've got. If us can't trust each other, we have no chance against our enemies.
Let's have a look. Don't give me trouble now.
Don't give me trouble now. Welcome in, Cyrus. How are you doing tonight? Thank you, Detra, for getting a shout out for Cyrus. We passed, thankfully. upset. I find it funny that he's unconscious, yet he's still talking about Storm. Got done with a VR for, or museum. Ooh, that's pretty interesting. Sounds like a good time. Glad you had fun with that. I think that's everything, but I'll be honest, I think I've lost track. Let's put the arrow in the arrow bag. The rest can go to camp.
On my way.
Wanna dance?
Make the bludgeoning.
Have you met my hamster?
I have met your hamster, Minsk. And I'm happy I have. Oh, well.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Time to press ahead. All for me.
Never know what we might need in the final coming battles, or if there's going to be any last-minute traitors. So it's best to stock up on everything we can. Oh, so that's what Sufi and Rogue were doing on VR. I was curious. I'm glad that you guys all had a good time. Stuff like that's always interesting to me. Neverwinter. Stew, a rapier, Baldurian seafood stew, great axe, silver plate, silver tray. Yep, that'll do it. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that, though, Cyrus. I hate when I forget to charge my stuff. A spear. Field of the Fist.
No
Wine
trouble.
rack. Not used to it being wireless, that is fair. What headset are you using? I use an Index myself. Fire wine barrel. Interesting. It's down and over here. There's blood over there. Now I'm intrigued. That's fair. Cracking wall to prison. And because we're out here now, we can take a rest. If we need it. There's gotta be some stuff down here. Something really nice. Belladonna. One gold piece. They killed a man over one gold piece.
Hot foot. Place is trapped.
Thank you, Carla. Good catch. Well, damn.
Come on, open up.
Lovely. Just so you don't forget. Pretty sure that between the guards, the arrows, and the thunderbolt, you never survive to read this news. But just in case, I want to make sure that you know what you did to deserve this. Remember that shiv you stuck in my leg when you turned me in? That's why. Enjoy your escape while you can. R-swipe, I'm coming to haunt you in your sleep. We'll wait on a short rest. For now. That one trap really did fuck us up, though. Not even the fist was giving us trouble.
Open up. The corpse has nothing to say.
Damn. Lady Frida Oberon. Met with a terrible fate, hasn't she? Oh, excuse me. I apologize. Knotted roots. More knotted roots. There were also some that were leading down. Let's see what's down first. Thank you, Dio. Can we get a shout out for Dio as well? Dio is playing one of my favorite games, .hack. I didn't get to watch for very much. I wanted to. That hack is great. You're welcome, Dio. At least I could do. If I wasn't gonna do it, I'm sure Detra was gonna
That's curious.
do it anyways. That's curious.
That's curious. Let's see.
Dig on the dirt. And arrows. Saint Eternius. Welcome in, Saint and Raiders. If you don't know who I am, I'm Ice Friday stream over here. We play the old school RPGs. Not a whole lot we don't play, though. So definitely sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy in your den. We appreciate having you here. Can we get a big shout out for Saint? Thank you very much. But welcome in, Saint. I hope you are doing well tonight. I hope your stream is going good. And you were having a great, fantastic time with it. Into camp. Alright, now we need to climb back up. Those arrows might be useful. If only we could go through that hole, though. That'd be nice. But I'm not using spells to transform everyone into something that can go through. Things are going good on my end, Saint. Thank you for asking. I'm really excited for tonight. I'm gonna be a little sad when it's over. I'll be honest, I won't be surprised if tears do come. New animations you got? Ooh, that is exciting. I'll need to take a look then. Need at least a 10. That ain't it. I'm gonna need more thieves' tools. Oh my god. Well, I passed. I love that scene. Welcome back to Worms Rock Fortress.
What's hiding here?
What's hiding here?
Best be on my way.
Best be on my way. There's a chest over there. Let's go get that. And then we have outside there to check out, and outside here to check out. Exciting, exciting. Potion of gaseous form, actually. That would come in handy. If we can all transform. help get us to where we need stealthily. If I want to head in that way, or if I need to head in that way. So I'll make sure that we hold on to that potion. And then we'll check out here, make sure there's nothing great value out here before we head inside. I think we're good. I don't think we need a stealth for right now. Nothing. Just gotta be sure that there's nothing here.
Have to keep going.
Let's get quiet.
Better to look evil in the eye, even if it be very small.
Nature's servant awaits. What it shall be.
Soldier. Open up.
And these guys are for Bane and Ball. No, it's just Bane.
Watch this.
So they're not gonna get any mercy from us. We got advantage on all of them. One more time. How come I didn't hit that one at all? No mercy for this enemy. The fist we were going to be merciful for. But this is not the fist. These are Baneites. And it looks like they've slaughtered. Oh, God.
Charge! But charge quietly.
will be well.
Uh-oh. It's kind of not what I was expecting, but... Alright. That was a high blight roll. Let's go reckless attack. She should have an ability, but why is it not rocking at all? Okay, I see how that works now. That makes a little bit more sense.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Hopefully I don't lose concentration. Nice. That's how you play with tactics.
I think we have given offense. Quickly. Survival is all that matters.
Bye forever, pal.
Welcome in, Plague. Nice to see and have you here. How are you doing tonight? Ugh. Made you run in your own trap. That's great. And again. One more. And knock him prone again.
You still have time to surrender.
And get away from that. That gauntlet is going to be dead.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Wonder if this is worth the cost.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
And you're down. You're prone. You're down.
Death greets us all, but not today.
But not today. You can hit her all you want. Not gonna work out great for you, my friend.
Don't burn yourself. Want another? Toes, toes. Open up.
Ah, shit.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright, we got a lot of loot here.
Light on my feet.
Cramp!
The crap.
In my step, boo. No, get out of my boot.
No, get out of my boot. Minsk. Oh, Minsky Minsk. How we love you. Depending on how much room you have, well, thankfully there's unlimited room in the camp chest, but it does take us forever. And then also reveals how much of a hoarder problem I have when it comes to games like these. Which I don't discount, I'll admit.
Breathe deep and move.
Roast beef joint. A lot of silver. God damn it, Gortash. When did you do this? If it was after his inauguration, should have cut him open when I had the chance.
I'll take that. Better not be cursed.
I'll pick this up, but I'll move it over to Karlak. It could be a little useful in the fights up ahead.
in here? Anything of use?
Welcome in, Lord Skywise. I'm doing alright. How are you doing? Oh, gods. The more you look around, the more it's just... the worse it gets. It's horrible, truly. We are in Act 3. We are at the very end. We're about to confront Lord Gortash, who is a very, very nice guy. It's like one of our last 3 missions, and then we have one more after that, as far as I know. Can't remember? That's absolutely fair. I've been playing the game a lot, probably a little too much, but I've just been having way too much fun with it. He's just sleeping for real this time. Yeah, that's totally what it is. Safe to say Gortash was happy with us. Passageway, huh? Spoon. 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 I love little things like that. It's kind of nice when you get to bond over something like that that you would never expect to, but it just you do. It just goes to show that we're all human, and I kind of really like that. Sometimes it's easy to forget little things like that in some circumstances, in my opinion. I know I've definitely made mistakes in this playthrough, but I think I've learned a lot throughout the playthrough, and I cannot wait to play this all the way through again. And then also with friends, with mods, and all sorts of things, and it's gonna be a fun time. That's kind of cute. Yeah, the characters are definitely, all of them are a little bit more forward than I was expecting. I'm more used to, if I have to romance someone, I have to work for it a little bit more. I didn't really feel like I had to work for it at all for anyone. Maybe Asterion, but Asterion just doesn't like anything. These will be happy. Helpful. Javelins. Of the +1 variety. There's better throwable things, though. Alright, everybody group up. Everyone get over here first. Some fights could have gone a little bit better, and just in case something horrible happens when we head down, I just want to clear everything before we... I'll hold off on the short rest. Just in case Arlen gets hit a whole bunch. She does not. Oh my goodness, look at how much there is to loot here.
Might be useful.
Buckle up. Oh, we're gonna have everyone disband so we can just freely loot. Make it a little bit easier than having everyone run all over the place. Honestly, there's a temptation to go and long rest, but I think I'll save it. I still got 2 short rests. Look at all the free stuff they left lying around. I know, right, King? Long rest, but with you, Detra. I still won't forget the way you screamed the other day, Detra. I told Z all about it. Or I think I did. Maybe I didn't. And you did it not once, not twice, but like 3 times, I think. Oh, I believe you. But that's what makes it so absolutely amazing. In a fun way. In a fun way. We're all having fun at the end of the day. Oh, a great sword. And a great sword. I'm encumbered. And the important thing, having fun. Exactly. I think there's some part of Detra that liked it. After all, I don't think he would if I don't think he'd keep bringing it up if he didn't like it in some capacity. And then this is where he'll come in and be like, listen. Him and Grim both do the listen thing. Cooking pot, cooking pot, cooking pot, milk can. And I'm too over encumbered. Ah, shucks. Cooking pot. You never know what you might need to trade last minute. In a lot of these games, there's always a last minute trader, and you're like, yep, I need all of the things for these really rare items. That's my experience, at least. Will I probably need it? No, I have more than enough money. I know how to trade if I need to. But, I mean, hey. Bubbling cauldron. Oh, there's a pan. Pork shoulder. I definitely did not long rest enough in this game. Which, and honestly, the only reason I it's not like I needed the long rest, but the only reason I started doing more long rests was because I was like, yeah, and I was being told by a few sources, I was like, you're not long resting enough, you're gonna miss a lot of stuff. That's really the reason I picked it up as we went through the game. I was a little too much in Resident Evil mode. I was like, well, if I don't I don't need to do a long rest. I don't need to do a long rest. I'll just kind of move on. And then there were points in the game where the game would just automatically give you a long rest for everyone. Or at least those you were traveling with, and you were like, oh, well, I guess this is how this works now. Who put all these lemons on the ground? Life give you see lemons. Da, 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 da. Create a fruit. Cup. Mug. Cup. Mug. Burlap sack. Create a fruit. Great. I think that's everything right here. Oh, that's right. I got the one side and then not the other.
Better be cautious. Don't waste a step.
And we are going to turn non-lethal back on.
Let's get in and out. Think you can take me on?
Damn. I should have had another action, but
Steps light as falling leaves.
Never a dull moment. One day, I'll catch a break.
one day I'll catch a break.
Ask them, but quietly.
Butt level. All the better for the kicking.
Attention. Long and low. One, two. Orders.
Orders. I want to save just to make sure this won't kill her. It shouldn't. But... okay, good.
Head high to a halfling. This might tickle, but it will certainly hurt.
I'm heating up. Onward.
Missed. Should have had another attack, but okay. What? How in the hell did you kill Jahira? I mean, I know she didn't have a lot, like, left over, but still no way that should have had that much damage. Aye. That was bad.
It is difficult to charge from down here. Feet light as feathers and softer than booze.
And softer than loose.
Last much longer like this.
Oh, Lord. Damn it.
Impero. Impero.
Damn it, I killed him. Why must I be so powerful? Rude. I've just gotten too good with a bow. That's what it is. Oh shit.
Boo watches. Soft
I was
and sure
supposed to have a
are
Minsk
the
run in.
monsters.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I got this. War is an old woman's game.
Where do I go from here?
Not but another harvest.
Well, so much for peace.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Ow.
Can we fight now? Who is not used to this taking of turns?
He's not used to this taking a turns. I love that line.
What's in here?
And in a way, Boo would not be used to this taking a turns, because the way you did it in Baldur's Gate 1 is a little different. Karlak doing her little dance.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I want the cinnamon roll. The cinnamon roll. Ugh.
Moving ahead.
It's got a lot of little things to loot here.
Can't keep me out.
Can't keep me out. Fucking lovely. Of course I got a nat one. That's lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. That gets me through. Scroll hold monster. Loot what you can. I am gonna have Jahira come out of her wild shape,
Looking ahead.
because she'll regain them on a short rest. That's not what I wanted. And we are going to do a short rest right now.
Very well. Don't mind if I do.
There's just way too much. Squeaky. I hate the camera sometimes. Okay.
Let's have a look. Seems simple enough.
There's gotta be some nice things in the in here. It looks like there might be. I see a couple of potions that look very, 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 very tasty. All cult resurgence. Da, 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 da. Bingo bango. Ooh, flame enabled armor. +2 bonus to initiative rolls, resistance to fire, and +2 to saving throw. Fire shield warm. Smoke powder barrel. Stuff I definitely need to keep an eye out on. Acid barrel. Send those to camp. Smoke powder barrel, that'll be useful. Especially in fights to come. And steel, it's too heavy.
What's cooking? Nice.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
No, never mind. Skull, oh, shocking grasp. Antidote, greater healing, speed, heroism. Some thieves' tools, can't go wrong with those.
I'd love to, thanks.
Love to, thanks.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. If I could speak at all.
Hey, good looking.
Hey, good looking. Karlach's great. We love Karlach. Ugh.
Have a lot on my mind.
A
And,
lot.
well, in it.
Lot on my mind. And, well, in it. I'm gonna miss
Put that back
this.
into my pack. Swift as my feet can carry me. Let's see what this does.
Was worth a shot. Now the question is do we go hunting for Gortash, or do we go hunting for I think we go take care of Gortash first. I think that's what I want to do. Let's save. Not a bad idea to save. Welcome in, Darius. Welcome in, Welcome back, Captain Foxbox.
Step carefully. There's a trap. What path lies before me? Anything of use?
Anything of use?
Always room for more.
I appreciate it, Captain Foxbox. I just, if someone goes silent for a little while, I tend to re-welcome them in if they come back. Or I just genuinely forget, I'll be honest. I'm flawed, and one of my flaws is that I forget what I'm doing every 5 seconds.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
There's a trap.
Let's have a look.
Let's have a look. You bad at talking? No, no need to apologize at all. Or feel that way. I can be the same way too sometimes. So I understand completely. Barrel. Smoke powder barrels. Those will be quite nice. If I really need better equipment, I can always go back to camp. trap. Time to dance. Arrow dragon slaying. These might come in handy. I hope they don't. But they might come in handy.
Trap. Be cautious.
I'd say if I don't see a dragon after any of these fights. Oh shit. There's gotta be a dragon somewhere that we fight in the game. I just hope it's not the one under the city. I thought she was still moving. Oh, I'm with it. I am with it. I'm not worried about that damn hammer. Alright. We're gonna head over here. And we are gonna save once more. Grand Duke Elton. Game auto saved. Rosewood desk. And he's got 2 guards with him. He theoretically wouldn't have dark vision. I want to at least loot this room, because it will save us some trouble for later. I'd much rather, if I'm going to loot an area. Stick with one. We might do Gortash Dragon, then Orin? I was told that Orin was not going to take us too long. But I also don't know how much of a trek it is to get there. Alright, let's save one more time. Alrighty. I need to make sure the non-lethal's off. I want this fucker to suffer.
It's hard to keep a good woman down, isn't it, Karlak?
I don't know. You managed it for a solid decade.
I never meant to harm you, dear. Merely to help you realize your vast potential.
You sent me to the hells. You let Zariel take my heart, as though any of it was yours to give away.
The greater good, Karlak. Something I wouldn't expect you to understand.
You feel no regret, do you? All right. How about fear, then?
Oh, you do quite misunderstand. I've already made a deal with your companion. We need each other.
Do we now?
I'm sorry you feel wronged by how things ended between us all those years ago. But now we must look to the future.
You make it sound like we were lovers. Or friends. But that wasn't it. I trusted you. I respected you. It was my job to protect you. And that's what I did. I was so young. I didn't recognize evil when I saw it. When you turned on me, I was too dumbstruck to realize what was happening. No way he'd hurt me, I thought. He betrayed me for reasons I still don't quite understand. But I suppose evil has no real cause. It just is. Until it isn't.
You utter brat. You're going to burn this place down.
Good.
Say goodbye, Gortash.
No, you have to stop her. Do it now. This city is mine.
Immunity to thunder damage, resistance to physical and elemental damage for 1 turn. An extra bonus action, 3 movement speed.
Good idea, I think.
Oh, stay away from that. Oh, am I blinded? All right.
All right, Karlak, it's go time. Say bye-bye.
For the fallen.
One, two, three, four. How is the target blocked? Um,
Enough circling.
Can't even catch my breath. Put him up.
No better moment.
and then push. Miss. Barely touched us. Oh, hello. I didn't see you up there.
You chose to suffer. You chose to die.
Welcome in, Type. Nice seeing Javi here. How are you doing tonight?
Smell blood. Eat it.
This is the easy part.
This is the easy part. Um. How come it's not at all targeting Lord Gortash? When it totally should. There we go. When they start their turns, they should be dead.
Nothing important is ever easy.
No word.
Okay, never mind. They're not dead.
Sit down for a rest and not rise again.
Really?
Fuck yes.
Red in tooth and claw.
Mm. Jahira is about to go down, so maybe Owlbear is better just to make sure she stays up. And a crushing flight. He did fall. That's okay, Jahira was done anyway.
Blood comes easy these days.
I have missed this. The adventure, the danger, the kicking of butts.
The kicking of butts.
Done.
Go Minsk.
You will not take this city.
Avatar Tyranny. Bane has come to Court Dash's age, has 150 temporary hit points. Vanishes saving throws, strength ability checks, and fearsome new powers. Or a brutality.
Don't waste a step. Time for some bloody work. This is gonna feel good. Always the same old song. For the fallen.
For the fallen.
You point, I punch.
You point, I punch. What do you mean not enough resources, Minsk? There you go. Why are we rolling garbage right now?
Nothing will stand in my way. Now this is my happy place.
Bane's Fist. No stats on it?
And I thought we were going to be friends.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
Blood it shall have to be.
And pouncy pounce.
To arms! Wait, no. To swords!
To swords. You can try to hit Minsk all you want.
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
I think I'll have Karlak take a break. Heal a little bit. And stand right there. So many. There's a little bit.
Shackles erased.
Oh, he didn't get caught in his own trap. That would have been great, though. Uh oh. What does Tyrant's Bindings do?
You still have time to surrender.
Damn you. Come on, Minsk.
Put him up.
This way, Karlak. Nice. Good girl. Very good girl.
So much for peace.
Go for the eyes, Boo!
Much longer like this.
Minsk is indeed putting in work.
A ticket for goodness!
Oh, come on, Minsk.
Watch this.
We're ready.
I won't give in.
Let's go.
Karlak, it's all you.
Onward.
Survival is all that matters.
Swallow your battle cries, fiend, and wash them down with steel!
My turn.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
On your feet. On your feet. Come on, everybody.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Ooh, boy.
It's finished. It's done. I need to see him up close. I need to know he's dead.
The cub speaks.
A fine deed we have done to rid Faerun of this man. All helm hair and haughtiness. Oh, this was the Lord Gortash we were sworn to do battle with, Boo. All the better then.
1 second. There we go. That's a little bit better.
So Gortash is nothing more than a pile of flesh? Same as the rest of us.
You can sense she's working something out. Say nothing.
I feel like there should be a sunset for me to ride off into. Or an orchestral swell, or something. But there's nothing, is there? I killed the bastard who ruined my life, and my prize is that I get to crawl into a corner and die. Am I fucking missing something?
This is a lot to take in. No wonder you're overwhelmed.
I'm beyond overwhelmed. I'm finished. He's dead. And he's no fucking sorrier now than he was before. What was the point? I'm still dying. I'm dying. I'm going to die.
But you're not dead yet. I'm here with you, and I will be until the very end.
Don't say that. Say you found some way to fix me. That now Gortash is dead, I'll get my heart back. My heart. It was mine. And they took it. I'm going to be as dead as a Gortash any day now. Any moment. And what then? Off to the City of Judgment to waste into oblivion? Into the dirt to get eaten by maggots? Is that it for me? Is that fucking all? And you'll just keep going, won't you? Watching the stars, warming your hands on the campfire, dancing, eating, making fucking love all night. All of it, all of it! That's my reward for everything I suffered. That's why I survived 10 years of torment. The fighting, the clawing, the loneliness, the fucking loneliness. All of it so I could rot. Because the person I trusted the most gave me away to the devil. It isn't fair.
I just want to give her a hug.
I don't want it like this.
I would do anything to change it, but I just can't.
You could try. You got a wish spell in that pack of yours. What the fuck am I supposed to do now?
I don't know, but whatever it is, I think we're meant to do it together.
Let's get out of here. I've always hated this place. Stupid fucking gigantic bridge or whatever. I think I need to go to camp for a while. Be alone. Scream at the sky. You can come and find me later if you want to. Thanks for listening. For existing. Love you.
I love you too. And Karlak leaves our temporary party, which is interesting. Very, very interesting. That's a really interesting heavy crossbow. How am I doing?
Howling like a great wind through a canyon. It engulfs your mind, drowns your senses.
I'll say in a minute.
Above the hell rises a screech, gleeful and maniacal. It is the way and the truth. Absolute.
Leave them alone.
The screech quiets, the howl fades. Your mind is hollow, save one lone voice.
Bane's chosen has fallen. His netherstone is yours. You have done well.
I heard the absolute scream. I'm doing okay. Honestly, sometimes in moments like those, I feel really sad for Karlak. But one of the things for me is in those moments, I don't necessarily cry. I more want to comfort and be there. I feel her sadness within me and how distraught she is. And that can be overwhelming, but I don't always necessarily get emotional. It was hard. It was hard. But I think something in the back of my mind is telling me, or at least I'm hoping and I'm praying for something to help her. And I think that's maybe what I'm holding on to. I don't think I've given up as quickly as Karlak has. Thank you, Zach, for the head pets. How are you doing tonight? Heard the absolute scream.
You heard the Elder Brain. It's regaining its autonomy.
Thank you for the self-care package, Zach.
It cries not from pain, but exaltation. We must stop it before it breaks free. One netherstone remains. Orin's. We must find her and take it from her.
Me too, type.
After
Me too.
that, we take control of the brain. And you should start wondering what you will do then.
I'll put an end to it.
We shall see.
Oh, that's interesting. We get his hand, too. Will he want to speak with us?
You seek Gortash. His soul is already suffering at my hands. That is the fate of all those who fail me.
If you're not Gortash, then who are you?
I am Bane, the Black Lord. I am the ultimate tyrant. I am fear. I am hate. And you are the dagger that bled Merkel's favored. You are the thorns that prick at my sides. Yet you are proof that still I will rise, and Baal and Merkel will yield. One question asked, 4 still remain.
Why did you side with Merkel and Paul?
Why do red dragons ally with the Githyanki? Why did the broken god befriend Tyr? Ah, but you already know the answer. By making one ally, you deny them to another. And by turning mortals illicit, you deny their souls to their keepers. You do not stoke fear by reaping your own fields, but by burning your foes.
You said I'm proof you will rise. What did you mean?
You live for power. You have proven it with every fallen foe, every chest opened, every skill claimed. As long as mortals and immortals vie for sharper blades and louder voices, I am strengthened. So it is for Baal and Merkel, and so it is for you. You make me eternal.
No agent of yours. I seek power for proper ends, not for its own sake. Welcome in,
The
Drac.
corpse says nothing more. You did not ask a question.
What can I do to earn your blessing, Lord Bane? Just out of
You
curiosity.
have already laid the foundation. You gained my favor when you slayed Gortash. Your need for power exceeds even his. Use the Netherstones to commandeer the brain and unleash your infected army, and I will count you among my chosen. Or do not. Your lust for victory still brings you one step closer to me.
Where are the Steel Watchers assembled?
Chance to speak to the Black Lord, and you ask him directions? How vexingly mundane. The Steel Watch Foundry is in the lower city, near the docks. Go and set eyes on Zariel's gift to my chosen. It is done. 5 questions and no more. Gortash is dead. But I am undying, just as you've made me.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Maybe I need more pockets. That was a fight. 1 down. 1 more to go.
Anything of use?
Well, technically it's 2 down, 1 more to go, but... Dusk boots. And there's another Mind Flare parasite. Lovely.
How much further can I go?
And reported the Knight's position of the Knights' Shield is leading smuggling syndicate in Baldur's Gate is strong, anonymously so. Generous bribery of key operatives has exiled the information that the Knights are working hand in glove with a member of the Council of or Duke Eileen Steelmane, though Steelmane shows evidence of increasing debility due to some sort of wasting disease. Her influence over transfer of contraband in the gate has only shown her physical abilities have declined. Solving this enigma should give us the key to bringing down the Knights as investigations continue. Pacifying the city. From the standpoint of the control of the masses, the Elder Brain's right of tadpole vivipary is disappointing. There will never be enough larvae to tadpole all the citizens of Baldur's Gate, even the majority. The alternative approach to pacifying the city is two-pronged. First, we take control of the municipal executive functions from the top down by leveraging the fear of the absolute to get me appointed Baldur's Gate Archduke. Second, we deploy a program of selective tadpoling of key individuals as larvae become available until all city's power centers are effectively under my control. Assuming the successes of this scheme, I should be able to spare a nursery or 2 of tadpoles to begin the same process in I must interview my southern agents to determine who would be best to execute this plan.
outside.
You're still further than me? Yeah. It does make sense because I'm guessing you went after Orin first. In that case. See, I feel like it's a little bit more poetic to me that we go after Ball last. Though I did kind of want to go after her first and get Lae'zel back, but I'm not happy that Lae'zel got kidnapped. I'm really not. But out of everyone to have gotten kidnapped, I think I would have rather it been her. I did lose Lae'zel. But as much as I started to like her as we went on through the game, again, I think it was her that I would have rather lost than anyone else. I looked it up a little bit because I was curious. There have been a little bit of things that I have taken a peek at, but nothing too big, I don't think. Let's wait till at least after we defeat Orin. But we might go do Dragon first. I think what we do first, I think we go, let's at least go to camp. And I think we might do a long rest.
A letter from Orin. What does she want?
Thank you. The tyrant Iron Throne lies broken beneath the bay, and the prisoners it held are nothing but blood and the foam of fishermen will be finding succulent morsels of gnome flesh to decorate their dishes for years to come. You sow the seeds of chaos well, how the sheep bleat to watch their gilded guardians crash in the cobbles. They tremble to see their lordling's temple of tyranny crumble atop their corpses. The time is now without his mindless mannequin. Gortash is weak. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him. Pages filled with the same scrawled instruction, increasingly illegible script at the bottom of a signature in blood, Orin. But thank you, chat.
I'll give it a shot.
Hey, soldier. You're back.
I've been worried about you. Are you alright?
Yeah. Despite my best efforts. I kept trying to flop over and give up, but Karlach just
Thank you,
won't
Jack.
let me. Did I miss anything important?
Not really, but I miss you.
I missed you too. You know, I wouldn't have bothered falling in love with you if I'd known saying goodbye would be so hard.
Who's saying goodbye? I'm here.
You certainly are. I'm trying to stay here, now, alive while I can. But it's like my mind is whittled down to the black hole that should have been our future.
I'll thank you whenever I burn my hand on a hot stove. We still have a future, maybe a shorter one than most, but that doesn't make it any less beautiful.
Well, gods, you're so right. And we are beautiful, aren't we? It's everything. Ugh, I'm sorry. I don't want you to be sad. I mean, I do, but not too sad.
I haven't given up, Karlak. We might still be able to fix your engine.
Maybe. But I think the gods are trying to show me my fate. And I think I'm ready to look at it. Speaking of which, there's something I wanted to ask you. Will you stay with me when it's time for me to go? I think I can do anything if you're there. Even die.
We're gonna cure you before it comes to that, I just know it.
All right. But if we don't, I hope I can count on you. You haven't let me down yet, and it'd be a poor showing to start now. Now, enough tragedy, I'm not gone yet, and our schedule is packed with important heroics, isn't it? Plus, if I cry anymore, I'm gonna run out of tears and start leaking motor oil. Thanks for everything, darling. I love you. A lot.
Sorry, one moment, everyone. Let's see. Well, I don't want to stay out here in the wilderness when we have a fucking fancy-ass Elf Song Tavern suite to stay in. Thank you, Rogue, for the self-care package. You've done well, Underling. Baldur's Gate gags on Gortash's gall, and your little pet still has eyes to witness it. Now, Bone Killer and Tyrant Flayer, to do the proper honor of the Mortar Lord, accept his challenge and face me in the Ball Temple, deep below the bleeding city cobbles. In that unholy sanctum, the Murder Lord will witness our blood duel and crown the victor. I will keep your minion safe until then, unless it misbehaves, or in the red. I need Will. You're coming with me, Will.
Always at your side.
One of the many things I do honestly dislike about the game.
The agony of knowing the end is near.
Thank you, Rogue, for the headphones as well.
Swatting away my fears and doubts of my infernal fate, and I eventually made my peace. I had to. You will too, Karlak. I know it. Until then, I'm here every step of the way. Let's talk.
I'd like you to join me.
That's the spirit.
The Absolute's voice is gone, but I still hear its echoes. Reflections of reflections.
Counselor Floric will be relieved to hear that you're all right.
Hells, Floric. While the Absolute commanded my mind, I condemned her to death and confined her in Worm's Rock prison. She stood by me even as the Hell's fires lapped at my feet. You must free her.
Floric's free and she's gathering allies as we speak.
Tremendous news. She proves as loyal to you as she is to me. I couldn't bear it if she died by my command. May the Triad guide her steps.
How did the Absolute cultists capture you?
I was returning from Elturel. My traveling party stopped at an inn, Joaquin's Rest, to lay our heads. It wasn't the heat that woke me. It was the scent. Cultists had set fire to the place. I don't remember being taken. Just the smoke burning my throat before I fell. I awoke in Moonrise Towers, inside one of those damnable pods. The rest, well, the rest goes without saying.
What was your business in Elturel?
A complicated one. I went to greet Elturel's High Overseer, only for the Archdevil Zariel to drag the city into the Hells. I've been touched by Avernus, been a plaything for demons. A tale for other places, other days.
I read the legend of Answer. What do you make of it?
It is no legend. Ansar does sleep beneath the rock and will come to the city's aid when it is in need. He is oath-bound to do so.
Let's take a moment to talk with everyone.
I'm still thinking about Karlak. About what she said. Gods. There really is no justice in the world.
No sense dawdling. Karlak has precious little time left to her. We'd do better than to waste it.
Just slowly go through all of our companions and talk to them while we're here and available.
Garlak needs time, space. But more than this, I think, she needs to know she is not alone.
What Karlak needs is for her friends to help her find a cure.
And answers, justice. 10 years of her life back. All manner of things we cannot give her. She's already lost her heart. She deserves better than to have her friends heap happy lies upon her.
I'm not ready to give up on her just yet.
Good. Perhaps she needs that too.
Do not be sad, Boo. Karlak vanquished a villain today. As for the rest of it, well, we will find a way to save her. Will we not?
Sure we will.
You see, Boo? You quiver in vain. In the meantime, perhaps we can find a way to bring Lord Gortash back. Perhaps it would lift Karlak's spirits to kill him a second time.
Oh, Minsk.
What is it, my friend?
I'm gonna poke a couple of people to make sure that there's just no more dialogue. Thank you, Detra, for the self-care package.
Let's talk.
Hydrate, stretch, setting up straight. I did like some of the other armor Arlen had, but I do kind of like this one too.
Yes.
All right. That's not the button I wanted. To the Basilisk Gate. Loading, loading, loading. We just keep on loading. Oh my goodness, Gerg! Welcome in, Gerg Raiders. How are you guys doing tonight? Welcome in, Gerg Raiders. If you don't know, I am myself, Friday stream over here. We play the old school RPGs, really not a lot. We don't play those, so definitely sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy in your den. We appreciate having you here. Ooh.
Joy! Freedom. Close. Help me. Help you. Reciprocation. Watchers. Ignore you. Foundry.
1 second.
Neutralized. Witnesses. Eliminated. You. Walk. Free. You. One. Task. Kill Orin. Kill Orin. Kill Orin. Kill Orin.
God damn. Welcome in, Hoop Dog the King and Gerg and Raiders. What the heck is happening? We are in Act 3, so there is a lot of spoilers going on. We are planning on finishing the game. Yeah, you might be a little bit Gerg. But welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know, I'm myself, Friday streamer. Over here, we play the old school RPGs, really not a lot. We don't play those, so definitely sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy in your den. We appreciate having you here greatly. Well, I guess I will save a long rest then. And we'll go back to whatchamacallit. We'll go back to Worms Rock. But yes, welcome in, Gerg. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it greatly. I hope you've been doing well. How is Baldur's Gate 3 going for you? I know I've been enjoying it myself. I've been very much addicted to it all throughout my playthrough. We are in Act 3. We are on the final stretch. We still have a decent bit to go. But we'll see. Gonna insta-lurk to avoid spoilers. Oh, did it go wonky? Oh, I'm sorry. Enjoying the game, however? Good. I'm glad to hear that. Yes, definitely do what you need to. Raiders, welcome in. If you don't know, I myself, Friday stream over here. We play the old school RPGs. Really not a lot. We don't play those, so definitely sit back, relax, make yourself comfy, cozy, and you're done. We appreciate having you here. And Raiders, if you are trying to avoid spoilers, or you need to go take care of yourself, do some self-care, anything of that nature, please be sure you do so. Self-care is very much important here. Please make sure you take proper care of yourself before hanging out. We appreciate it greatly.
I need a quick word.
Hello to you.
This is the armory, not a bloody open house. Fists only. Now clear off.
I'd like to trade with you.
Trade? Do I look like a shopkeeper? This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
Well, I'm glad I stole it all. The better outfitted I am, the less work there is for you fists inside the city. I'm not wrong. Bingo. Yes, you do.
Fine. Keep your boots on.
What you got for me? Whole lot of nothing.
Guess anyone can saunter in and make threats now that the Watchers are disabled.
It's not what we were doing, but sure, we'll go with that, lady.
Here we go.
Thank you again, Gurg, for the raid. I hope you have a lovely rest of your night. Ah, shit. Oh, I can turn it off. Okay, that is definitely enough.
I think we have given offense.
You know, I think we have given offense.
Down just yet.
Forever dauntless. Coming through.
Coming through. And we'll shut that. And we'll move over here.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Despite everything.
Battle favors the fearless.
That's your action.
To arms! No, wait. To swords!
That way Minsk is out of the way. But no, nothing should touch him there. Crusader's Mantle. Welcome into the Frost Hazard, Lamath OG. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are doing well today.
On the victor's path.
On the victor's path.
This is the easy part.
This is the easy part. Bonus attack. Won't be enough to kill.
I think I could go another round.
I think I could go another round.
Nothing will stand in my way.
And that is good for our turn. No hellish rebuke. We're good. Oh, Minsk.
Another step forward.
And that is enough. Alright, and they've all been knocked out. Easy peasy. And if I remember correctly, we have looted everything except for this room here. I'm gonna say fuck it. I don't need that room right there.
I'll give it a shot.
Hello, Otto Ott.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
What do you want?
Not your attitude, if that's for certain.
You're the one pestering old men in cages. Now scram with your sourpuss. You're disturbing my sitting time. Oh, for Balduran's sake, leave an old man in peace.
Well, I was gonna ask what you're in for. Well, that would have determined if I let you out. But I guess we'll just, you know, we'll just do that. Not gonna help people that are ungrateful. Oh my god, Saint, no. I don't know why the Devilish Ox quest is not working. And Dribbles, I'm not trying to search all over Hell and Creation for every part of Dribbles. And I heard that the reward for it's not all that great. shit. Close it out of like the.
Where am I needed?
Life is simple, and so is Minsk. Where Boo leads, Minsk follows. You point, I poke.
You point, I bulk.
At your command.
Evil hides, and Boo seeks.
Man.
Boo says, what?
I don't want to have to go all the way back up.
No one stopped me yet.
The fucking.
Should mind my step. Let's see what this does. Already feeling better.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Jesus, we got a lot of things. Where's my jolt shooter? Yeah, where the hell's my other bow? Oh, I know where it's at. There it is. Or anything that does like lightning damage.
What's on your mind? Would that I could, but your entourage is full. You'll need to make room for me first. Wonderful. Lead on.
I just need you to open up the damn door.
Ah, excellent choice.
Okay, good. You do have it.
On my way.
Wonderful.
Never a dull moment.
All right, goodbye, Gail.
One day I'll
Let's
catch
go
a
put him
break.
away. Because I want Minsk.
Private word with you.
I think that's the other thing too, especially with the...
Make sure you are refreshed before we set out again, friend. The road to justice is paved with kicked buttocks. Miniature as Boo is, he is also giant. You will need to make room for us, my... Minsk and Boo stand ready.
If you're not allowed to bring your entire party with you, okay, I can somewhat get it, especially for balancing purposes. But I think my big thing as well with that is there needs to be an easier way to manage everyone's equipment and inventories, and then also be able to swap your partners in and out faster. I like the charm of, like, oh, talking to all of them to swap them in and out, but I just wish there was another way too. Oh, for fuck's sakes. One second.
How high? Go.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I don't want to have to use this, but... Oh, cool. I'm gonna have to use 2 of them. Hello, I should have more than just one. I mean, in a way, I'm thankful that I'm not gonna use them, but I'm a little pissed off I had to use them.
Wish I had a bag of holding. What's that?
And we could have skipped it. Oh well, whatever.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Is that Baldurin with a bronze dragon? Must have been quite an adventure. Baldurin and his winged ally admiring the fruits of their labor. The city itself. Baldurin sails away and leaves the dragon to watch over his city. Do the histories make mention of this?
The statue before you bears a familiar likeness. It is Balduran, the celebrated adventurer who founded the city of Baldur's Gate.
Peril floods my province. The palisades fall, the earth does tremble. The servants of shadow and blood assemble. Beyond lies the grand worm, deep in slumber, awaiting a true hero's advent, should my domain drown in torment. Be you the deluge, turn away. Be you the hero, answer true. Are you worthy?
Poetic nonsense. There is no worm and no savior.
Examine the statue. What arcana might be at work? What magic might be at work? I like the Emperor, but he's become a real fucking stick in the mud. And after he fucking wasn't willing to save Minsk, the fucking dick.
Neither life nor spirit within the statue. A powerful variant of magic mouth has been cast on it, allowing it to speak only recorded messages.
What are you? What is this
The
place?
statue gives no response.
I'm worthy. Open the way.
Ancient Ansar, hear me. A champion is proclaimed. The test begins. Let your judgment follow.
Incredible. How old is this place? Paintings hung on the wall.
A true champion knows justice and eliminates those who stand in its way. Restore the balance of justice.
Justice. No pardon without repentance, and no penalty without mercy. The right path often lies between the extremes.
Thank you for the wise words, Will. I'll keep them in mind.
Wise indeed, though I can't take credit. It was my father who taught me the ways of the just.
The apple. The painting depicts a red-haired man stealing a shiny apple from a cart in an open-air market. You know this market, the Wide, where Baldur's Gate citizens and visitors gather to conduct trade and wax political. The child. A red-haired man is portrayed with his cloak's hood lowered, giving an apple to a smiling urchin. Several other children are huddled behind the one receiving the apple, hands outstretched. The induction. A red-haired man is depicted in hushed conversation with a dark-haired woman. She wears a cloak with an unusual symbol on it, tally marks totaling the number 9. The theft. A red-haired man is depicted in the Hall of Wonders, thieving what looks to be a priceless artifact. It's an astrolabe of entrapment. It could hold a dozen djinn within it, perhaps even more. The chase. A red-haired man is depicted running through the city streets, a flaming fist officer chasing just behind. A cloaked woman, hair dark as a raven, looks on from a safe distance. The judgment. A stern judge, his pockets full of coin, orders a red-haired man to the gallows. A shiny apple rests on the ground nearby.
Cleanse the world of those who would stand in the way of the righteous. But do not let such cleansing prevent justice.
I should speak up.
Away! Behold, the paintings tell the tale. My judgment is rendered. The thief earns his due. No, the judge has spoken. The crime must be punished.
The shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them somehow.
Begone! The sword of justice falls on the wicked. Off with you! His reckoning must
The
come.
shadows are blocking me.
Death is
I need
the
to get rid
price.
of them somehow.
The judgment. A stern judge, his a shiny apple.
The shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them somehow.
Journal of Past Adventures number 2. An unexpected puzzle. Is the Great Worm really hidden behind tests of these kinds? Expected feats of strength, yes, but nothing like this. It was designed like it was designed for sport.
Away! Behold, the
shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them somehow.
No! The judge has spoken. The crime must be punished.
Cleanse the world of those who would stand in the way of the righteous. But do not let such cleansing prevent justice.
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
And sleeps in my boot.
Cometh the hour, cometh the hamster.
Sharp as ever. Checking things out.
What to do?
The chase. A red-haired, cloaked woman.
With haste. Think you can take me on? Very well.
Begone! The sword of justice falls on the wicked.
There's writing up there. You're gonna try to beat the game now? Good luck.
Off with you! His reckoning must come!
The shadows are
Death
blocking me.
is the
I
price!
need to get rid of them somehow.
I'm gonna reload and we're gonna try to come back to that puzzle. I'm not entirely sure what to do with that one.
Let's see. The judgment. A shiny apple. The induction.
Thank you, Saint, for the self-care package.
A red-haired man is depicted in hush. He wears a cloak with an unusual.
9.
Need to find a way forward. The shadows are blocking me. I need to get rid of them somehow. But that will fit in my bag.
There's something I'm missing there. I'll come back to it. Thank you so much for the 400 bits.
Burns bright, even when rushing waters and moaning winds threaten to extinguish the flames. Take the torch, withstand the elements, prove your courage.
Take the torch.
Forever dauntless.
Red in tooth and claw. Nature will not even notice you are gone.
Still on my feet.
Miss.
My hamster, he thirsts for justice. Drink deep, Boo!
Oh shit. I wasn't even trying to go non-lethal.
Death greets us all, but not today.
Not today.
Let's try this.
Let's try this. Hello, Sufi. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. How are you doing? Miss, miss, miss. Yeah, nobody's using spells anyways.
No better moment.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
Butt kicking, for goodness. One more. Damn it.
What must be done?
Must be done. Miss, miss. Oh, Lord. Damn it, Will.
War is an old woman's game.
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge.
Minsk will not judge.
Still standing. No matter what you heard.
No matter what you heard. And Trial barely left us injured.
Something good here, I hope. Don't waste a step.
Very specific spot. Just to give the elemental piece. Landsport trial, a bloody Landsport trial. And the ground shakes, crystal falls, and I can hear the rustling of metal against rust. This is the end, let this be my record, then we must run.
All for me.
Journal
Pawns, king, queen. Is this lance board?
Prove your strategic wits. There is but one rule. The Dark King must fall in 2 moves. Are you a commander of armies? Or a shivering pawn? Fodder for cleverer minds.
I'm afraid I have little experience with Lanceboard, let alone the command of soldiers.
The Black King must fall in 2 moves. Vedor and Umglir got and our hubris is evident. Elementals took us by surprise. There are still 3 of us for now.
Better not be cursed. Oh shit. Whoopsies. Here we go. Don't mind if I do.
That's what I was originally thinking, but then I, like, overthought it.
At the ready.
A good leader has the insight to find good counsel. As a war reaches its end, there is one who doesn't advise for the city's prosperity.
Welcome in, just can of Pepsi.
Find him and strike him down.
Open up.
Pile of books. Row of books. And death and resurrection. Excavation of the Enclave of Nothwall. Thank you, Queen Erin. Nice seeing have you here. How are you doing tonight? No cause for alarm. Oral histories of Faerun. Text roots its subject on Baldur, and a sailor of exquisite renown. He founded the city of Baldur's Gate many years ago. The prose is colorful, but a little too self-satisfied around the edges, and the novel would be unremarkable but for one small entry about halfway through. Baldurian claimed a guardian friend, Ansar, bright were Ansar's scales and brighter still his breath. Yet after a betrayal too piercing to recount here in worthy detail, Ansar fled beneath the stone, thereby changing the name of the region he now slumbers under to match his draconic lineage. Reading through the introduction to this religious text, it's clear the author had a dirty thesaurus handy. For some reason, she's also written in prophetics as if she were dictating to a team of terrified scribes. Right, yelp, rump, rabbit stewards, a shite bin. Here's a fact for you, Cab. The Gon be the finest of the big gods. He don't fuck with you, teensy. With a wee teensy back and forth, the minuscule god. He forges pal, and he don't hartly dogberries. Know how I know? His servants are fucking hard, and I mean log up the arse hard. Live till the anvil, die till the anvil. Great artisans, even cock-throating deep heap of gargle, Baldur's Gate. In that city, Gondans have built silt waters, huge buggers to keep the peace. Marvel they are. First time I saw one, I almost passed out from sheer fucking delight. So I did. Birch palette edition. Series of recipes accompanied by anecdotes about new meals in question. 'Tis a twist on twist. Whole dwarven eglac stew. Those non-dwarven who can't translate that, don't bother. No point in frightening yourselves. Just make sure that once you've burned the alcohol, I do not add dried or venom. Substitute it with some other sour, whatever agrees to your milky constitution. As to how I discovered this one back during my watchman days, a drow thief I caught spiked my supper. The look on his face when I quaffed it down was near good as the stew. Orders of nerves and minds. Jeez. Book is packed full of tales and adventures. The monsters ferocious, the men muscled, women's are buxom, and the clothing is easily torn, and something is cleft in twain on every other page. Though you do find a passage that is a little less bloody. Woman's eyes are dusky, filled with mystery, and promise. Baldurian was intrigued. Anything, he asked? Anything, just name it, and it can be yours. What do you want in return? Oh, just a small thing. Baldurian laughed. Nothing about it was small. I want your soul, Baldurian, she sighed. Give me your spirit, and whatever you desire shall be yours. Baldurian considered this for a moment. Very well, I want a turnip. She hesitated. Your soul in exchange for a turnip. A nice turnip, nodded Baldurian. Very well. Dark smoke swirled around the woman, whose skin was turning red. Then you shall. Next couple of pages have been torn out. When the story resumes, the woman, now fully revealed as a devil, is kneeling at Baldurian's feet. Curse you, Baldurian, I am bound to you, yours to call upon whenever you need me, and your soul's your own once more. Let that be a lesson to you, laughed Baldurian. Never underestimate the power of a turnip. People of the Sword Coast, there's no cause for alarm. You no doubt heard the harrowing events of the city. Elturel, the entire city dispatched to the hells. Perhaps you have heard the deranged gossip, rumors that similar cataclysmic atrocity may befall the city of Boulder Gate. Have no fear. The so-called Holy City Elturel has long been a foul pit of devil worshippers, from the ruling classes to the common folk. The citizens were all touched by the infernal. Whether it was in their blood from birth or they were seduced by its power, they were evil to their core. Elturel invited its own doom. Baldur's Gate is far from perfect, but anyone who believes the rod runs as deep as Elturel is mad or Elgardian propagandist. The Fists will defend our city with their very lives, as they must. I promise you that there's no infernal conspiracies to infect the minds and souls of our Duke and Patriarchs. History of contempt. Have we already forgotten before with the latest madness Elturel was infested with the undead? Should we forget the aggressive expansion at Elturgard? They've never been our friends. Vigilance will protect us. Do not be alarmed. None of these books have any answers.
Strike down the advisor who would lead the city to ruin.
But there's like no information on them. Unless there's something I'm missing here. Oh, there we are.
Hold still, will you? Hold still, will you? I have something to ask. Hold still, will you?
There is more city under the city than in it, I think. I begin to wonder if Baldur's Gate was not built by some burrowing cousin of Boo's.
This ought to be good. paper cut.
Slippery little blighter.
Paula maps a halfling humanist whose writings advise fair and peaceful ends to vicious conflicts. Life has been a long succession. It's a pleasure to see my town take my ideas case, cease legal discrimination of local orcs, see my fights against horrid living conditions in city factories take off, to have the chance to see a new generation take to these ideas, better, kinder, fairer, intelligence world. It's not life without struggle, however, I shall regret its failures. My old friend Swelto comes to mind, who adopted such cruel ideologies later in life. I will forever console myself in the idea that such a brilliant mind would only conceive such theories under the strain of exile and the promise of reinstatement she ultimately.
I've got a long road ahead.
This place is astonishing. A bard's legend made real.
I thought the Harpers knew every hidey hole and rat run in the city. This place housed something slightly larger than a rat, I think.
Moving in. I want to have a word.
Oh, hold still, will you?
This walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot. Ugh. Slippery as poo, it's bath time.
Sure, why not? Slippery little blighter.
Work to be done. Gah! Ooh, goddamn paper cut!
Hold still, will you? Hold still, will you?
Goddamn paper cut!
Slippery little blighter.
Ugh. Slippery as poo, it's bath time.
Can't give up now. Can't slow down.
Did I just fuck up? I think I did. Well. Insightful decision. Tree of peace bore lasting fruit. Or seed.
The cub speaks.
Cleanse the world of those who would stand in the way of the righteous. But do not let such cleansing prevent.
Here goes nothing.
chase. A cloaked woman, hair dark.
What's up for discussion?
Behold,
The shadows
the
are blocking me.
paintings tell the
I
tale.
need to get rid of them
My
somehow.
judgment is rendered. The thief earns his...
I don't know what to do here. I feel like I wasn't given enough instruction.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Thank you, Dutcher, for the head pets and reminding me to save.
All right, what now? Seems like a good moment to talk.
Away! Behold, the paintings tell the tale. My judgment is rendered. The thief's earth is
Let us show them how it's done.
Still alive, so that's progress.
The cell. A stern prison guard slides a warm meal into the thief's cell. The red-haired man has a 10-day left to serve, judging by the scratchings on the wall behind him.
Oh shit, Jahira, what are you doing?
Let me guess, you need something.
The dishonorable judge was banished, but judgment must still be passed.
Always room for more.
Always nice to be wanted.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oops.
Seems simple enough.
The hanging. A red-haired man is depicted hanging from a gallows as a crowd looks on. You notice a child in the crowd, a falling tear leaving a trail on his cheek. You catch a glimpse of a sly smile beneath his hood and a golden coin in his hand.
Banished the dishonorable judge and applied lex talionis, the principle of the sentence being proportional to the crime.
My boot craves the crunch of unvirtuous nethers.
No time to rest.
Alright,
Let's see what this does.
let's head down. Here for Jesse Bugs. Welcome in, Juniper. It's nice to see and have you here. How are you doing tonight? Statue of Baldurian.
With courage does the hero march. Fettered by the taxing chains of fear, a stalwart soul must ever persevere. With insight does the hero choose. Guidance born of ancient wisdom proven. Peace, not strife, the undenied conclusion. With justice does the hero rule. Lead not the guiltless lamb to bloody slaughter, nor cleanse the lion's sins in sacred water. With strategy does the hero scheme. A cunning mind, 100 steps ahead, your allies close, your rivals stunned in dread. Worthy you are found. Go forth, hero, seize your fate, and rise, great worm, heart of the gate.
They'll catch a break.
He's dead.
What's hiding here?
Hells. The
great worm is nothing but bone and memories.
The dragon's spirit floods your mind and memory in a great torrent of power. He is with you. He is within you. He is you. The next words that spill from your mouth are not yours, but the worm's.
I am Ansur, heart of the gate, butchered in flesh, risen in spirit.
Search your mind for what possesses it.
Wends his way through your mind like an unstoppable river. Your body is unmoving, yet thought flows effortlessly between you. The spirit pauses, and you feel the astral prism stir. Ansur senses the Emperor's presence within it.
Answer me, Facey. Why have you come?
I mean you no harm, just let me go. I never shy away from a challenge.
A deep sigh resonates within you. The torrent stills, only disturbed by the dragon's next words.
Brack, my words aren't meant for you. They're meant for him.
The Emperor stirs in the astral prism, then in you. Calm, curious, and detached.
Your presence has stirred me, as it ever did. I am awakened. Answer. It's been too long.
Baldur! No! I don't believe it.
Will someone please explain to me what's going on?
We knew each other once, long ago. We crossed the Kalin together and sailed the Altengri. We built a city by the sea. Ansur was my friend. Friend, yes, and more. Until you killed me.
What?
Have you come to dance on my bones, Balduran? Was slaying me not satisfaction enough? Satisfaction? No. You left me no choice. You had every choice. You were becoming illithid. I offered you merciful death. You chose to fight. And
holy shit.
Before me. How far has the great Balduran fallen?
Answer the question, Mind Flayer. You owe it to both of us.
Stillness. Ansur's consciousness hovers just above yours, searching, seeing.
Dear Ansur, enough! I gave you everything, Balduran, and you repaid me in slaughter. It is time I return the favor. Let my bones rise and the storms gather. Witness Balduran. The final tempest has come. I am the heart of the gate. I am the one who roars. This time, you will not escape it.
No, I don't want to fight him. Shit.
My time's running out.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes!
These boots have seen everything.
Oh, okay.
This is my time.
Never a dull moment.
I'm alright. I'm alright.
No butt is safe from Boo!
Too much to bear.
Nice, a crit.
Battle favors the fearless.
Good boy, Minsk. Chop him down.
The waiting storm is arisen.
Unless we just kill him this turn. Damn.
Best be on my way.
Oh wait, did I shoot with a normal arrow? No, I shot with the...
Here we go again.
Victor's path. Down but not out. Making my move.
Minsk is coming! Minsk will help! Who says smite? That means I must hit you very hard, I think. Although that isn't much.
This is my time.
What do we got for spells?
Nothing important is ever easy. I'm on my way.
Orders.
Blood comes easy these days.
No holding back.
Go, Minsk.
Who does his best to hold my wounds closed, but some healing might help.
That's not good. Uh-oh, that's really not good. Minsk, do it. Finish him off.
Quickly, or both shall have to fight another life.
Balduran, what have you done?
Justice, truth, and a virtuous boot.
Oh.
Mansoor. I never thought I'd see him again.
So it's true, you're Baldurian.
A hero at heart.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I was. Now, I am much, much more. But it seems you are more interested in my past.
You literally founded Baldur's Gate. Of course I'm interested.
Such sentimentality. Very well. It's like I always told you. I was just like you. An adventurer who yearned for greatness. And in mortal terms, I achieved it. As captain of the Wandering Eye, I acquired enough gold to found Baldur's Gate. I stayed for a while to watch my city grow. But it was not enough. I grew restless again. The sea called to me, and I ran to her with open arms. Life at sea was not easy. Our last adventure was ruinous. My ship was destroyed. My crew lost. But my spirit was far from broken. I was determined to return in triumph once again. I heard of treasure in Moonrise. I strove to find it. What I found was an illithid colony, where I acquired a tadpole much like yours, and became a mind flayer, enthralled to the Elder Brain. It was Ansor who found me. Ansor who pulled me from the Brain's domination. Ansor who brought me home. He sought to cure me of my sickness, called on every healer he could find, nearly broke his spirit in the attempt. But he failed to understand. I wanted no healing. I was not sick.
Don't you feel bad about killing the one who saved you?
Of course I did. More so because it was Ansur. Even after he had exhausted all possibility of reversing my condition, he still clung to hope. I tried to convince him of my reality. I was on the cusp of greatness beyond my wildest dreams. But all he could see was a mind flayer. It came to me as I slept. A mercy killing in his mind. I saw the tears. I felt his grief. I had no choice but to kill him first. It was an act of self-preservation.
Being an illithid really worth the loss of a friend?
Put simply, yes. And being alive even more so. Do not think that I am ignorant of what I have lost. I may not regret my actions, but I do regret that they were necessary. While the past is beyond my influence, the present is not. It is time we move on. One netherstone remains. We must find it before the brain breaks free.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
That fight could have gone smoother, but we did it with one try. Nobody died, neither.
No traps, please.
Baldurian Giant Slayer. On a hit, double the damage from your strength modifier. The strength gives you advantage on attack rolls against large, huge, or gargantuan creatures. Dear Answer. Said it 1,000 times, I'll say it again. There's no cure, and that's alright. I'm fine. I'm more than fine. I'm better than I've ever been. So why torture yourself like this? Of course I know why. Remember Yaltangri? You and I sailed together for months, seeking the Great Spire. By the time we found it, we were thick as dogs, but you never left my side, not for a moment, even though you could have simply chosen to fly. You told me there was something about experiencing it with me through my eyes. You wanted to share in my passion for the adventure. It was, you said, the privilege, but the truth is the privilege was mine. You're the greatest things to ever happen to me, Ansur, and I never had to ask you for anything, but I'm asking you now to stop. I may no longer feel my feelings, but I know yours and yours are agony. It doesn't have to be this way. Be free, Ansur, fly, and know that even if I'm not beside you, I will always have been your Baldurian.
How much further can I go?
Ansur didn't deserve this. The more that goes on, the more I lose trust in the Emperor. When it comes to the end, I can't trust him.
Maybe I need more pockets.
The Helm of Baldur.
The worm's tempest and his roar hurtle through you. Ansur's essence still lives within the helm, instilling you with power for as long as you wear it.
Goodbye, Ansur. The helmet heals you for 2 hit points at the beginning of every turn. You have a +1 bonus to armor class and saving throws. You cannot be stunned, and attackers can't land crit hits on the wearer. Ooh, it's medium armor.
Still breathing, despite everything.
If I put this on myself, theoretically, unless things break my armor class of 25, And it'd be a 26 if I put that on. They need a +6 modifier to their attack rolls to hit me. Unless they nat 20, which then critical hits can't land.
What's your elder?
The helm of Baldur.
The worm's tempest and his raw answers.
I think I put it on Jahira.
Sword at my side and hamster at hand.
Whatever it takes.
Steel sharp, hamster hungry.
All right, what now? Can't slow down.
Sir, I'm so sorry. I'll set things right. The more time that goes on, the more I just can't support him. I can't support the Emperor. I don't trust him. I trusted him in the early game. Something's not right. So we'll find out.
Such authority.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Well, I mean, if we get healed up, then I guess I'm not worried about it. I'll save here.
Here we go.
I hope we don't fight another dragon. I used all my arrows on that. We'll show Boss once we get Lae'zel back. You're not finishing this game tonight? I'd be surprised if you were.
Prick up your ears.
I failed. The heart of the gate is dead. We need to see my father. He should know what happened with Ansel.
The cub speaks.
Where are you at, Rogue?
I have a lot on my mind.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore...
The Absolute's voice is gone, but I still hear its echoes. Reflections of reflections. A terrible fate for Ansel, my son. Yet my hopes for the city's future have never been higher.
I failed, Father.
Leading to the final battle. That's fair.
A terrible fate for Ansel, my son. Yet my hopes for the city's future have never been higher.
I don't understand.
You and your allies slayed the undead terror that was once the Great Answer. You are stronger than even the Great Worm. You will be the one to part the storms and lead the people through. You, not Answer, are the savior we need. First, you will fell the Absolute. Then we will rebuild Baldur's Gate. We will take back our city together. I will name you Baldur's Gate's newest Grand Duke of the Council. You will be hailed Heart of the Gate.
Grand Duke? I look the part of a fiend. A half-devil possesses my very soul.
I will tell the citizens and the patriarchs of your good works. They will know you carry your father's banner. But it is true. You are still under the she-devil's thumb.
Uncertainty fills the air. Will has reached a fork in his path. In which direction will he travel?
I trust you, Will. Follow your heart wherever it leads.
Will?
I fought to right the wrongs of the coast, to slay the men and monsters that hunt the helpless. It is in the wilds that I find my courage, not in the halls of upper city estates. There will be no Grand Duke Will Ravengard, and there will be no Blade of Frontiers. I am now the Blade of Avernus. For as long as demons and devils imperil the Sword Coast, they will be my prey.
Then go with my blessing. Be Faerun's great defender. Courage, insight, strategy, justice. Let these be the lights that guide you, my son. Hail the Blade of Avernus!
The Blade of Avernus!
A calm settles over you. The Elder Brain is a menace, but with the Blade of Avernus at your side, you know you can triumph.
Do you think I'll finish tonight, Rogue? Out of curiosity.
The Blade of Avernus. A new name for a changed man. The four pillars finally rise within.
No.
Courage, insight, strategy, justice. I'm not to abide them, but to become them. But enough reflection for today. I'm of a mind to celebrate. A hearty meal would do the trick. A few hunks of fresh venison, a round of ground.
Forever stream.
What do you say?
Sounds heavenly.
Wonderful. You hunt the deer, I'll scrounge up the ale. Prepare your belly for a roast a la blade. Let's hope Gale doesn't take offense if I assume cooking duties just the once.
What are your plans as Blade once the brain's defeated? Okay, let me ask this rogue. How many hours do you think I have left?
I scout both the hells and the coast's havens, and I destroy every fiend that dares put its eye on Faerun.
Very well.
The Blade of Avernus. I can't think of a better man than Will to take up the title. It's about time someone stood up to the evil fucks populating the hells.
Yeah, it's just Orin now.
Do you feel that? The hells themselves tremble to face such a scourge as Will threatens to be. The Blade of Avernus. Forged by a Cambion, whetted on a dragon's hide. Those devils won't know what's coming for them. I'd be delighted, though someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course.
Of course.
Magical. So,
So, the Blade of Frontiers is dead. Long live the Blade of Avernus. I just hope he stays focused on battling infernal forces. The undead have it hard enough already.
Really? I guess we'll see.
So Will's the Blade of Avernus now. I suppose that's a new sort of frontier for him.
Do not quote you.
The Blade of Avernus. I suppose hell is just another frontier.
We really don't have any other side quests to do right now, so unless we get more.
Hail Will, Blade of Avernus! Well, yes, Boo, the horseless chariots of Avernus are impressive too. But that would be no kind of name, would it?
Alright. That's everyone. We don't need to long rest. Oh, I was just about to save. Perfect. Yes, you can. Gain admittance to the Ball Temple, you must crawl the Manslaughter Chasm, but if you're weak, like this aspirant, the Far Slayer will deny you passage, defeat him, or die. That's interesting. Oh, that's right, we were surprised. I didn't even see their name. You're not wrong.
I have missed this. The adventure, the danger, the kicking of butts.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Allow me to demonstrate. Oh, Gale, you're a disappointment as always. No worries at all, Sunder. Do take care of yourself. Have a lovely rest of your night.
No gloom, all doom.
Another fight. Let's go. What path lies before me?
Always this same old song.
Come on, can't stay idle.
May the dice roll in my favor.
To glory or glorious death.
Time to press ahead.
War is an old woman's game.
My hamster has dined on god flesh. You are but a tiny crumb! You point, I punch.
Actually, Minsk can do volley, and maybe he can even get some of them up here.
Battle of wits.
Boink.
Butt kicking, for goodness!
For the ages.
What now? Can't slow down.
I don't fancy their chances.
I don't fancy their chances.
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge. Someone hold Boo. He will not enjoy the bumpings to come.
A rough tempest I will raise.
No choice but to keep going.
Better you feed the soil.
No worries at all, Zara. Thank you so much for being here. Do take care of yourself. Have a lovely rest of your night.
Unleash me.
Where are these
Breathe
hostiles?
deep and move. I've got a long road ahead. Light on my feet.
Alright. Thank you, Zara, for reminding me to save the game. I shall do so in a moment.
Open up.
And thank you for the self-care package.
What's hiding here?
There. Not trying to loot everything.
I'll take that.
This is ball, alright. We ballin'? Kinda.
The Lord of Murder shall perish.
But in his doom he shall spawn a score of mortal progeny.
I love that. Hmm. Let's check out this way. A chest.
Rats. They swarm when an elder brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place. stand back. We must have all the nether stones before we approach the brain.
Oh.
We swallow, we contain.
Holy shit. And then... Ow. That hit me a little too hard. No, I haven't been talking. Those poor rats? Yeah, we'll go with that. Jesus, there were a lot of them. Well, that's at least cleared out. Thank you, McCoy, for the self-care package. Can we get a shout out from McCoy? Unless he doesn't want one. They don't want one. It's the voices. Jittering a bunch. It's probably fair. It probably does it when my keyboard types, because it probably picks that up, is what that is. That's probably what it is.
Chaos will be sown from their passage.
some
Trap there.
intent.
Plant your feet with care.
So saith the wise Alondo.
The work is never done. Trap. Let us try not to trip headlong through it, yes?
Sleep with one eye open, evil. Maybe both.
Maybe both.
Step soft.
Breathe deep and move.
But Alondo did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
The Temple of Baal.
A trap there. Plant your feet with care.
And your feet with care. Temple of Baal. Yep.
Alondo did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
But Alondo did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
And you think you're going to bring that, Orin?
Step carefully. There's a trap. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
At 20.
Trap. Be cautious.
Stone seals this chamber against the world.
This is a foul place. Better buried. Already Boo is bristling, and not from the cold.
The Baal amulet trembles in frightened awe.
Examine the door.
Murder. Bloody murder. Who else but Baal would these symbols honor? A chill draft strikes as you turn, as if distant eyes were set, watching.
I'm gonna say it one more time.
Stone, see the Baal amulet trembles in
Press the amulet against the door.
Will you return once you cross this threshold?
Baal's core grows stronger. More and more seek his sanctuary.
The shadows fill with malcontents. The Murder Lord welcomes them all. Congregations, mothers serving their own babes for supper. People are frightened, vulnerable, violent.
I smell it. Gortash's corpse stain. His killer approaches. You knew the Murder Lord could not be denied his meat. But Saravok's crimson was not yours to spill. He was mine. You had no right to take him. Oh, did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation.
I did what you asked. I killed Gortash, so let her go. Are you fucking kidding me? I really need a nat 20 here, is what I need.
You do not lie, underling. It is your blood I am destined to spill. Your death spit will stain these walls, little lamb.
murder should have been exquisite. A crypt-born effigy to greet Bal's bleeding dawn. And now it will be nothing. Come to me, Father. Set my flesh to your unholy purpose.
Holy shit. That is the Slayer. Have fun. Oh no, she's
Onward.
To arms! Wait, no. To swords!
oh, lovely. Bitch.
We've saved me. I cannot take much more.
Still standing, no matter what you heard.
Victory is assured.
Can we fight now? Who is not used to this taking of turns?
I think I know what I need to do, but I just was not rolling it. Lovely. And Gale's gonna die too. I rolled really, really, really poorly.
give him offense.
Whose battle cry is too high for your hearing? But you should tremble all the same.
Step by step.
Always the same old song.
Swallow your battle cries, fiend, and wash them down with steel! Who says smite? That means I must hit you very hard, I think.
That must mean I must hit you very hard, I think.
Take our zeal. Take our blood.
How come that hit so hard?
I think I could go another round.
I think this fight's bugging out a little bit for me. Not that I'm complaining.
Not kicking for goodness! Minsk breaks the bones.
Light on my feet.
Oh. Why don't you go that way? Well, if things aren't working the way they're supposed to. Which has made this fight actually a lot easier than it should have been.
Death greets us all, but not today.
Villainous face meets virtuous fist.
One can't always be a gentleman.
No, I can very clearly see the game's not working right.
Ready.
To glory or glorious death.
No better moment.
Weep if you wish. Minsk will not judge.
Yeah, like Minsk is not appearing.
Swords meet sorcery.
Ooh, I got her. I definitely figured out what you were supposed to do.
Fills the air as the Slayer's form is drained of life. Ashes to ashes, blood to blood, you have robbed another god of his chosen.
Putting the past to rest.
So,
them. The thrum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
A morphic pool beneath the city itself. So that's where the Chosen imprisoned the brain.
Why would they put it there?
To conceal it, one would imagine. And to maintain the illusion of their own control above ground.
Do you think we're ready to face the Elder Brain?
With the stones in hand and the Chosen dead, we stand as good a chance as we ever will. As to how good a chance that is, I cannot say. But I have hope.
I'm not ready.
You are right to be cautious. A fight with the most powerful being in all the realms is not to be entered into ill-prepared. Once we cross into the Elder Brain's domain, there will be no turning back. We will end this one way or another, in death, thraldom, or freedom. Finish your business here before you proceed. The Brain will be waiting for us.
We've got the final nether stones.
What's in here?
Orin's gore pile. Studded leather armor +2. Mutilated carapace. You gain +1 to attack and damage rolls while shape-shifting or disguised. You have advantage on deception checks and persuasion checks. Crimson Mischief. It's a really good short sword. Deals additional 1d4 piercing damage against targets with less than 50% of their hit points. When you make an attack with advantage, the target takes an additional 7 piercing damage. Offhand only. When you make an attack with your offhand weapon, you can add your ability modifier to the attack. Oh my god. And then Bloodthirst, her original weapon. Number you need to roll a crit hit is reduced by 1. You may retaliate and gain True Strike. Hit with this weapon, receive vulnerability to piercing damage. Trinetta! Welcome in, Trinetta and Raiders. If you don't know, I myself, variety streamer over here. We play the old school RPGs. Not a whole lot we don't play those, so definitely sit back, relax, make yourself comfy and cozy in. Then we appreciate having you here. How was Sekiro going for you? Also, Raiders, we are playing Baldur's Gate 3. We are in Act 3, almost to the end, I presume. I hope, kinda. As much as I don't want it to go. So there is a lot of spoilers coming up, so if you need to raid, run, lurk, do whatever, please feel free to do so. Self-care is also very much important here, so please do whatever you need to. But welcome in, Trinetta. It's lovely to see you. Thank you, Detro, for getting those shoutouts out, and I'm happy to hear that you're almost done with Sekiro. Hopefully you've been having a fun time with it. I know that you also like to 100% games a lot too, so hopefully that quest is going good. But yes, welcome in, Raiders. I hope everyone's doing well. I've been having an absolute blast with Baldur's Gate. I'm a huge fan of the entire series. Sword and Saint. Ooh, nice. I haven't played Sekiro, actually. But I'm glad to hear that you're having a good time. I definitely get being shaky.
My head is pounding.
Welcome back, sweetheart.
To think I was taken captive by that disgusting creature. An error I'm glad you swiftly rectified. To camp. I will not let my guard slip again. I swear by Mother Gith's scion.
Wait, come back.
Stop wasting my time.
Alright, I'll see you back at camp. I was gonna say, you being here would actually make everything easier for me, but, you know, that's fine. Baal's Temple, the chosen room. Oh boy. Not gonna pick up every little thing anymore. I am certainly looking for any sort of good loot. Fallen ball spawn.
Orin relished tormenting this poor soul.
Plan for chaos. How weakly the city slumbers above, safe behind its wall, it forgets what lurks below. It must be reminded if the tyrant wishes them to suckle on his accursed heat, I can make them crave it. My sweet assassins set to stalk their hearths and stifle their throats. My changelings will turn the very face of hope against them. Master choking apprentice, father hacking down son. The city will butcher itself soon enough, and the lordling will be powerless to stop it. She's not playing around.
Wonder what's past this.
Oh lordy. How did I know?
Bet that will fit in my bag.
Minsk, move, please. There's nothing in her.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why were you put on display like this?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Who killed you?
Orin, my daughter. I tried to kill her.
Why'd you try to kill your own daughter?
I wanted to be both chosen. Saravok told me she must be my offering. I was close, my hand around her throat. I failed.
Didn't Orin know that Saravok ordered you to kill her?
No, she worshipped him.
Great, another lover for Saravok.
So did I.
Where are you from?
Baldur's Gate, Brandon District.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Do you think we're gonna be able to do it, Rogue? I think we will. I have faith. A good night, Rogue. Do take care of yourself. Have a lovely rest of your night. When's the journalist? Shape she took. A lending library.
Borrowed scrolls must be returned within a 10-day. It seems the Temple to Murder has a lending library.
Not this stream, probably the next. Okay. You're bad at guesstimating? Well, that's one stream less than you were saying earlier. So, I guess I made a lot of progress. I can't jump there. Let's get out of here. Tired of murder. Good night, Rogue. Sleep well. Have a lovely rest of your night. Basilisk Gate.
Tadpoles, and the Elder Brain triggered their transformation. But was it deliberate or accidental?
Let's get this over with.
Why wouldn't she just attack the two that are lower? I mean, I guess I get their logic. They're trying to kill the one in turn order, but they're just not going to be able to. And you don't even finish them off. Oh, lovely. Go Minsk.
The lance board is set. May it please, Mistra.
Oh my god, Gale.
For goodness! Feel the backhand of justice!
Lovely, Gale, lovely. No, goodbye, Fist.
Always comes to this.
The brain is breaking free. We must discover where it is hidden before that happens.
All right. To the elf song. Yes, let's go to camp.
Can't give up now. At the ready. I need a moment for the two of us.
That's Orin dealt with. Good riddance. Now that we have her Netherstone, we're one big step closer to finishing this. Once and for all.
Another ball spawn buried by our hand. Ball should learn better than to send his offspring against us. They might as well be babes, dropped bare bottom into the Rashomon winter.
God, Minsk, I love you.
I would be lying if I told you I was certain we would walk out of that temple alive. We faced Baldur once before, and I was not ready to count on luck a second time. But luck had no part in it. Just you. That is both chosen beaten, and their stones wrested from their grasp. But where they fall, the Elder Brain rises.
We got
It
this.
is already worming its way free. We must find it before it slips its collar, whether we are ready or not.
Revok's chosen has been bled. May her torment be tenfold of that which she inflicted.
Lae'zel.
It is not in a Githyanki's nature to say thank you. Our language doesn't even have a phrase for it. Kraith Khan Jan is the closest equivalent I know. May your enemies know agony. But after releasing me from Orin's grip, there is only one proper response. Thank you. Sincerely.
You're welcome.
Well, good then. Let's carry on. I expected Baldur's Gate to be insipid, stale, wholly without merit. But it's got a vicious bite to it. Delightful.
We got the Orphic hammer in hand. What are your intentions?
Yes, the hammer is ours. The means to Orpheus's release is in our hands. To the Undercity, Voss must hear of our victory. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will break Orpheus free.
Boss has gone underground. He'll be waiting for us there.
Voss has done his duty. Now, we will do ours. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will break Orpheus free. With the Prince of the Comet at our sides, we can end the Grand Design and restore the throne to Gith's heir. To the Undercity, Voss deserves to know the hammer is ours.
I'd like you to join me.
You're full up. Dismiss someone first.
Gale could do with a rest. He got beat up pretty bad.
Our victory is most certain. Assume nothing. Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
And we have Lae'zel level up. Oh. Oh, I didn't know that her intelligence has been cut this entire time. I mean, thankfully she doesn't need it, so.
Looking ahead. Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Hell's take that Baal freak. She would have bled the whole world just for the fun of it. We've got her Netherstone now. One step closer to getting the Netherbrain under control.
Orin was a monster, whatever her form. Suppose growing up somewhere like this would make a monster of anyone.
Good riddance to the shape changer. Couldn't have happened to a worse wretch.
Alright. We're gonna take a short rest.
That took the edge off.
And then we're gonna leave camp. Then we're gonna go visit Voss. Tell him about the hammer.
Yes, the hammer is ours. The means to Orpheus's release is in our hands. To the Undercity, Voss must hear of when we next enter the astral prison.
Okay. That was all stuff you already said. Okay.
Have to keep going. Here goes nothing.
But now we're mostly filled up in case something happens. I hope nothing does happen. And then we will also have a very large decision to make. I think this is supposed to be us. I didn't fully explore all of this. Oops. It's alright.
Ah, the smell of adventure in the very heart of the city. Better yet, what swifter way to strike at evil's butt than to crawl through its inner?
It is not can. It is a matter of must. Whether by fortune or necessity, fate made its choice. Lae'zel was the opportune chance to secure Githyanki freedom.
Even with Prince Orpheus to guide us, we are too small.
Have you brought the Orphic hammer?
Who's this new companion of yours?
Not a new companion, but an old one, and a loyal one. A proper introduction is in order, but I will let him do the honors.
Where are the rest of your allies?
The remaining honor guard serve as my eyes and ears. Vlaakith's forces hunt you and the prism. My allies have slayed more than you know, so that you might travel freely. As for those that break through, you've proven more than capable of bleeding them yourself.
I want to talk to you first.
Come closer. Tell me what you see.
Consider the Dragonborn's face and mannerisms. Is there anything unusual about him?
His voice carries the weight of untold centuries, and his ridges are scarred with uncounted battles. This is no Dragonborn. This is a red dragon, the very same who carried Voss near the Gith crash.
I know you, Red Dragon. Voss was riding you near Crush Yulek.
It is so. Call me Kudenos, Master of Flames, Splitter of Skies. I will be the one to carry Voss into battle against Vlaakith. And I will be the one to breathe the flames that melt her.
Red Dragon Rebel, how many more of you are there?
More than I could count. We were pacted by the Archdevil Tiamat and forced to serve the Githyanki. It is to the people that I'm loyal, not to the Lich Vlaakith, a corpse in Gith clothing. I know Orpheus, just as I knew his mother. A new future will be planted in the wake of the comet. Until we meet again, mortal. I look forward to fighting alongside you. Vlaakith will tremble at the sound of our roar.
The time is soon upon us. Have you brought the Orphic hammer?
I've retrieved the hammer.
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. The prophecy is one step closer to fruition.
Gith's son will soon ride against Vlaakith, Voss, and I will follow him into battle.
And you will wield the greatest gift Mother Gith ever granted her dauntless children.
A silver sword. I will carry it for the honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son.
Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. First we'll defeat the Absolute, then we let the Lich Queen tremble.
Think again. I will not permit your entry.
Is there any way I can convince you?
No, there is not. When I am done with the Gith Princeling, you may do with him as you like, but not a moment before.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought.
Getting into the astral prism will be complicated.
Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others.
Orpheus sensed the tadpole before, and his guard attacked. Won't he attack if we free him?
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you. Istik, friend to Orpheus. Together we will end the Elder Brain which shakes this city. Then I turn my sights to Vlaakith, the Queen of Deceit. When you break Prince Orpheus free, his psionic cry will alert us. I will fly to your side. Together, we will fell the Elder Brain and thwart the Grand Design.
We showed Voss the Orphic hammer, and he gave us a powerful silver sword, the highest grade of weapon in Githyanki custom. He left to prepare the revolution that will follow Orpheus's deliverance. And this is for Lae'zel. Let's first get her equipped with it. To 26. Githyanki holding this weapon has advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws, resistance to psychic damage, and cannot be charmed. It is just overall better. The only disadvantage is we lose the advantage on +2 to initiative rolls.
No one back home will ever believe this.
We got a really good sword.
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword. The swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing. Everyone I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
Think on your knowledge of Githyanki silver swords. What details did Lae'zel miss?
You recall another fact about silver swords. The Githyanki forbid their use by all other peoples.
Only Gith are permitted to wield those swords, right?
Only Gith's children may wield swords of silver. Unless a Githyanki grants the right in exceptional circumstance. The Illithid Grand Design nears. The true heir is shackled. These are exceptional circumstances. I grant my allies the right to my silver.
Noted. And that's pretty honorable, actually. Could this sword be enough to break Orpheus free?
Certainly not, or the Prince's honor guard would have already fractured his prison. Only the Orphic hammer can break Orpheus free.
What makes the silver sword so special?
A Kithrak's silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will, an entire limb unto itself. You merely need to think strike, and it strikes. The sword carves the correct path, and carries your arm with it. The ancient slates tell us that each sword holds a fragment of the living gate, a flesh portal made from the stuffs of nightmare. The silver injures the body, the gate's flesh injures the mind. A formidable weapon against Geich.
I'm fine with just 2 inspiration points. I hope I won't need them, but they do help. Alright, let's get ready for a long rest. Probably one of our last of the day.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Anyone want to talk? Nobody directly.
Just what I need.
A little rest to brush the road from Boo's fur, and then...
this artifact. So small and seemingly harmless, and yet it contains so much.
Who do we bring with us? I feel like Shadowheart's been benched for a long time. I know technically Lae'zel's been benched too, and I want to bring her. Don't get me wrong, I really do.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious. I'd join you, but things are looking a tad crowded.
But we're
We'll need
already
to
like
make
pretty
room
much
for me.
full of fighters. No worries at all, Detra. Thank you so much for being here. You sleep well and have a lovely rest of your night.
Lead the way then.
We are getting ready-ish for our intermission.
What am I to do? No one stopped me yet.
All right. Morphic Pool Dock. I think when I play this game again, I'm gonna have everyone come with me
Seems simple enough.
all the time. No. This is it. May have to. It's interesting that I won't be able to access the camp or the items stored there. I guess so. Let's go.
Pristine darkness in every direction. Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
We'll head in, take a look at this cutscene a little bit, and then we'll take our intermission. This will be an extended intermission, so it will take us a little while for us to get back, but we will be back, and we will be going strong from that point on. Maybe one more intermission after that, a small one, but overall we should be good. Uh-oh. My boat.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
Ugh.
Can you smell it? The brine. It's infused with magic. The brain is here.
Anything of use?
Continue a little bit further. Not much further.
With haste.
Oh look, gold.
Always room for more.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
Deadpool or no? It was none too gentle.
Stronger than before. Much stronger.
It is trying to bounce the very brains from our heads.
Kind of scout around and scout ahead. Good. Arrows. Arrows are good. I'm glad I looted that then.
No hesitation.
I'm like so nervous.
Dominated. Controlled. Crowned.
Oh, great, guys. Wonderful. What the fuck is wrong with everyone?
Chase. Devour.
shit. Fucking lovely. Jesus.
For the fallen.
Swallow your battle cries, fiend, and wash them down with steel!
Lovely.
Got to focus. Feel my mistress's wrath.
Time to push my luck again.
To arms! Wait, no! To swords!
Ugh.
Let's finish this. Time to meet your maker.
Not but another harvest.
Go for the eyes, Boo!
I'll save him, Boo, I promise.
Son of a bitch. Alright, well, we'll go ahead and reload. And then we'll go back through, reload after our extended little intermission.
Something good here, I hope.
Let's at least try to get back up there a little bit.
All for me. Moving ahead.
Waiting. Preparing. Calculating. Evolving.
Oh no. That was none too gentle.
Much stronger.
Trying to bounce the very brains from our heads!
Dominated. Controlled.
Alright. And here is where we are going to take our intermission. It'll be an extended intermission. I might even come back and try to run ads again. I know they're running right now, but that way, hopefully for the rest of the night, we are ad-free, and we don't have to worry about them. With that being said, guys, we will be back momentarily. Sit tight as we take a long break.